G'day everybody, welcome to today's stream, special stream I should say. I'm your host Mitch, you can call me unemployed, and welcome to today's stream. Decided, well, seeing as everything else has failed, why don't we, seeing as everything else is fired like me today, try and fire up the new sim. So today we are flying the IndyBuild A350, basically just having a rant of why I just don't fly MSFS. First of all, why is everything so blurry? There's a softness to the sim that just makes it like an Xbox game. Oh wait. We'll cut the opinions out of it. You're not here for those. You're here for tender love. Sorry, I'm not your mother. So today we are flying as I said, the A350 in probably one of the most gorgeous liveries of all time, the Centenary livery. Don't have a 787 for the sim, but we sure have the A350. Now I bought this, hello Snack. Now I bought this plane quite a bit ago now, actually. Yeah, and pretty much on my old system, unplayable. Why do I say unplayable? Well, how do I put it this way? The people who designed it, well, MSFS is really unoptimized. It is. I fail to see how anyone could, unless you've got a supercomputer, and I will bring in the supercomputer. I fail to see how anyone normal, the average person, could fly it. And I fail to see how it's on any of the Xboxes, considering I've had to upgrade to a 16GB VRAM card in order for it to look half decent. Unfortunately, this plane, and Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 specifically, is really an unoptimized hellhole. And I'll show you this. So we'll go into settings to the best UI ever. We'll go to, where is it? It's advanced options, isn't it? Developer mode. And what? Don't know why I'm in this view. Oh yeah, baby. 73 FPS with 2x frame gen. So we're actually sitting around 35 to 37 FPS realistically. If I go outside like I was, about 70 FPS. Let's look at VRAM usage. 13 gigabytes of VRAM usage, and we're looking at a static scene of a static plane at Frankfurt. That's going to quickly trip over and go into more VRAM use. So what can I compare it to? Flight Factor 777-300. I flew it out of Frankfurt recently. We were getting 40 FPS natively. So if we had frame gen on 80 FPS like we do now, but my memory allocation at a higher graphical setting was around, I don't know, it was around 10 gigabytes. So with that 6 gigabyte of headroom to it. Still use MSFS24, don't have any problems, still looks good with just 3060 Ti. Point taken. That could be good. That could be it. Probably I haven't spent the time to optimize it, which I definitely haven't. But here's my counter argument. I'm at 2K. I was on a 4070. This plane in particular is really badly optimized. At a static scene, you shouldn't be using 12 gigs of VRAM. 10 maybe, but not 12. But here's my biggest thing, is fly MSFS 2020 and compare it to 24. Why is 2024 so much softer? There is a significant lack of sharpness, I find, with 2024. And I think it's because when they went into developing it, there was a heavy focus on getting it on the consoles. And that's why MSFS is such a success. Because it brought over console players to Flight Sim. And when it comes to marketing, it's genius. It is genius. You can't argue that. They had a market, a market that was untapped really. The only Flight Sim we had for Xbox, because I come from Xbox for many years, but I came from Xbox where we had nothing. We had War Thunder Sim. That was pretty much it. And now we come to this. And it looks like it's for Xbox, it's not for PC. Now, we'll go through the settings. Mind you, I'm running a Ryzen 7700 and I'm using RX 9070 XT with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Mind you, the performance is a little lower than normal, and that's because I am recording. I'm using OBS. But if we go into... where do we want to go? Use live weather. Where do I want to go? I've completely forgot where I want to go. Ah yes, I want to show you my settings. So, here we go. And, but yeah, you'll probably be able to help. 4K, TAA, exposure because it's way too overexposed, minus 0.3, and we'll go into global settings. 150 for T-LODs, off-screen pre-cache is on high, buildings on high, plant life and everything is on medium. Object LOD 100, volumetric at high, text resolution medium. The reason why it is a medium, not high, I can run it at high if I'm flying anything else other than the inner build's A350. The problem is the VRAM will very easily go over. Now, I remember the days when I had the TFDI MD-11. I love that plane. I will be getting it for 2024 eventually. I was on a laptop 4070. Really, it was one of the high GPU high power rated 4070s. And on MSFS2020, it looked great. I would say to a degree it looked better. It was much more sharper. There was not this softness, this haze to the image that you have with 2024. But I could run it on a 4070 laptop. At 2K, let me add that. Going through all of our other things. Motion blurs off. Cockpit glass refresh rate at medium. You chuck that to high, holy moly. I have gained 10 FPS by changing the refresh rate in the cockpit of the Anybuild A350 from 60 to 30. Still looks great. I highly recommend that setting to anyone who does play, but exactly snacks. I'm loading the UI for the sim and it is spiking CPU usage. Now, if I had a 9800X3D or a 7800X3D, performance would be better. Because this sim is not only GPU intensive, it's CPU intensive. Going through everything else, it's okay. Let's come back in. Now, I could keep this on for all flight, but I probably won't. Also, why can't I use my my mouse wheel to zoom in and out on the external view? I don't know. Drone camera is great. But hey, one thing I'm going to give MSFS. They get forests right, and you cannot get a good forest in X-Plane unless they hand pick and put trees down. And this like gloopiness, this really bad tree texture, which used to be much worse in 2024. Let's add that to the equation. In 2024 when it came out, that used to be horrendous. So it's great to see that has worked. There is a lot of settings that don't matter if they're on high or on high, like the grass and rocks, but they have a huge difference in your performance. I see, Bart. Now, coming from X-Plane, it's like if you were flying over Germany and you had vegetation density to high, that is a PC killer. The amount of performance it has and takes to put trees down is crazy. Exactly, Bart. And that's my biggest thing, is the Anybuild's planes. I have the A340-300 because I love classic A340s. Is so performance hungry. When I fly my Just Flight planes, like the BAE 146, that will be coming to the channel soon. Just thinking of it, because I adore that plane with all my heart. Or the Avro RJ, or the Fokker 28. Fantastic performance. Fantastic. You can crank the settings up. Great performance. any builds, I have no idea what you're doing. And for me, it makes me disconcerted. I really want to buy the L1011 because the L1011 is my favorite TriStar. But it scares me. Because it's an any builds one. If we go to our main menu, right? Because we can do this. I do love the quick load times of this sim. Installed, I have the A340-300, the A350. I own the 727s, which I think we'll need to do a flight in that at some point. The Black Square Duke, which is one of my favorite GA planes in 2020. Was there anything else really? The Just Flight Piper Arrow I've got. The MD-80s. The Piper Aerostar, that is such a disappointing plane. That thing flies like it's on rails. But I think a majority of that comes down to the physics engine, and the MSFS one is an arcade game. If you compare it to X-Plane, and that's not coming from a supremacy point of view, it's if you've had any time flying in the real world, but had any time flying in the sim, or both of the sims, it's something you do notice. It's load in here. But I've wanted to try the Phoenix Airbusters for a long time. I might have to buy them because Cyanide, of all people, is the developer. I grew up watching Soviet Womble, so that's why I love Cyanide and his crazy hot girlfriend. But the Phoenix planes I've always wanted to try. I know systems-wise they aren't as complete as the Toller stuff, but graphics wise and everything, they are top tier. I also hate this walk around. Let's take everything off again. Massive stutter. I don't think there was anything else for me to take off. You need to take off, or you just read? Let's get in. I think it's time we start actually flying this damn plane. So let's come over top. I have literally painstakingly gone through all the control bindings to make all the view controls that of X-Planes, because if you ever want camera controls, you go to X-Planes. So, batteries coming on. External power coming on. I want that to be louder. All fuel pumps going on. IR1 nav, IR2 nav, IR3 nav. Crew supplies coming on. Get these HUDs down because I need to take the covers off. Nav light is on. Beacon is off. Strobes need to be off. Everything is off. Seatbelt. Non-smoking signs. No mobiles. Armed. And emergency lights are armed. Perfect. Let's get everything loaded up here. And we're going to come down to this. Now, I do like this and dislike this EFB layout. It does require some learning. It's a bit like the Flight Factor 777 to EFB. It's horrendous on purpose because it tries to mimic the real Boeing one. Now, you've got all your options here. You've got auto save, which is a fantastic feature, and I think that given the instability of sims these days, depending on the update, you really, really, really need stuff like that. Now, I don't need to do this because I've already made a flight plan. So we're going to go here. We're going to go SimBrief import. We are DLH022. From Frankfurt to Hamburg. We are going to go to my load sheet first. We're going to fill this in from SimBrief itself. And we're just going to set with an instant refuel. I do like this EFB, that's really cool. And we're going to go terminal chart. Oh, and you can't use, because we're in a keyboard, you would think you're supposed to be able to use your keyboard. You can. The problem is MSFS in 2020 and 2024 still haven't figured it out that if I press any button on this keyboard to not interact with anything else. So if I don't type with this keyboard on screen, it's going to interact with other elements or other things that are key binded with the letter E. So go to EDDF. And while we come down here with the RLS, Flyers man, awesome. Nav database, I would love to see that. And we're going to come down to init and company flight plan request, please. Saved it and insert. Give that 2 seconds. And our lovely little printer back here has printed out for us. Departure from 07 Center for the Maru 2D departure. Let's get 10-9 if possible. Where's the airport map? Parking stands, taxi train. Awesome. Awesome. So while that sits there and gets all comfy, we're going to clear that. We're going to go to company wins. Now they have integrated this system really, really well. While we go get our received wins and we insert those, we're going to come over to the company takeoff request. No, you wanted to return. You wanted to go to perf. We're going to fuel and load for a second. See, nothing has been filled. So we'll go to load sheets. Our ZFW is 162.4. Have to come down here, 162.4, enter, and our ZFW center of gravity is 28.98, so 28.98, enter. Now our PAX number for today, 198. Modes, yep, we're going to be flying economically today, and our block weight, or gross weight, is going to be 162,435 plus our fuel weight. So, calculator, 162,435 plus 12,144 kilos of fuel. Let's see. No, it should be. 12154 gives us a gross weight of 174.589. 174 decimal 58 decimal 5. Yeah, cool. And we'll enter that. Awesome. So that gives us our gross weight. Takeoff, CG's 2992, FOB, cool. That's block fuel, you absolute idiot. 1, 2. We're taking 12.1 tons. Yep, all of that's consumed. Give that all time to recreate, and it gives us 8 tons of fuel by the time we get to Hamburg, which is expected. So, now that we have all of that, let's go for a flex takeoff is what we want to do today, and we'll get a company takeoff request. And flaps 1 departure, flex takeoff, 07 center. Come down here. There you put it. Okay. 10 plus 1. Why is that the case? Unless I've done something wrong, but I don't believe so. Insert it here. If we insert it there, it gives us 132.7. Safe speed's 163. I'm just going to do a double check with our runway analysis. V2 is supposed to be 146 knots, 133. I did put A350 900, right? I did. So why is it different? Minutes. Company takeoff request. Nav primary, lovely to see. Something's I've obviously done something wrong here, and the flex is going to be 6.8. No, that's THS's. I'm being stupid here. For a flex takeoff, 68. Flaps 1. I've got to be doing something wrong, right? Normally you just go to perf and you can get a... What I'm going to do is SimBrief import. We're going to go to takeoff. We're going to sync with the FMS. Sync with SimBrief. Sync that. We're going to compute this. And we'll send this to the FMS. That's how you do it. And then you go perf and you confirm those speeds instead, and everything matches up. Beautiful. Okie doke. Now that that's all done, we go to serve, WXR is on, and transponder can come on to TA only. We're going to come up here, we're going to get our nav lights on, beacon light can come on, and we're going to get our auto, or our APU all set up. Oh, very nice, thanks. You've recorded it, as usual. APU, let's just wait for this one to hurry up. And while we're here, and while we are waiting for that, takeoff performance, our QNH is 1025. And, was it ground? It wasn't ground, it was terminal charts. So 07 center, which is right here. And we're doing the departure. What are we doing? Because we have to actually put this in now. So FMS1, we're going to go to flight plan, EDDF, departures. This is why. So 07 center on the Mary 2 Delta. Awesome, and we'll insert that. Which means the takeoff data deletes, but we'll just fix that up in no time. Awesome, and we're going to go performance again, and we'll confirm those speeds again. Awesome. So Maroon to Delta. So out on your initial heading of 067, nice. Get that all set up. We'll say it doesn't feel interactive, like tactile. It feels like it's faster than your mouse. Out on that initial heading, and then DF149, you come out to here, max 220 knots, and then we go all the way north. Okie doke. Something I will give MSFS, the charts in MSFS don't look overblown. They are perfectly readable in the sim. Whereas on some aircraft in X-Plane, you put it on the screen and it's way too bright unless you use like Avatar. Initially climbed 5,000, which is really normal for a lot of German airports. It's all sorted. We've got our takeoff performance. We've got our APU. We'll make sure APU bleed is in fact on. We'll come off our external powers. Park brake on. Electric power. ABS speed traffic. APU bleed. Seats, no smoking, no mobile, no worries. And we'll come to better pushback, which is, I think, I haven't spent the money on it, but I think in MSFS G, what's the GSX, that's it, has very much become the norm, because, yeah, there's little to be desired with a lot of, like, better pushback in X-Plane is amazing. It's a really good add-on. You interact with those crews. There's the car that, oh, the pushback truck that actually drives up, etc, etc, etc. That doesn't happen with the A350 and better pushback anymore. So, parking brake is released. Everything looks fine. Request pushback. Are we gonna get a truck? No, we aren't. So let's stop for a sec. Hold. That's another thing. So let's come to ground. Remove the chocks and the GPU. Now push us back. And now that we're here, everything looks good. APU bleed is all good. Ignition, engine 2. snacks. I am not on VATSIM with MSFS. There's still a lot of things I need to get used to first. But hey, if we do a flight like back, like from Hamburg down to Frankfurt in X-plane to do a comparison, that might be an idea. So have to give it to you. The A350 sounds good. I was on the I've downloaded this plane, by the way. Like, I'm not streaming it. Something I will say though is with any builds is they get the sounds correct for their planes. Being around A350s quite a bit like I have. Let's get that parking brake on. Yeah, there's definitely, they definitely have done a really good job with it, especially the flap sounds. Now, for this departure, we're going flaps 1 setting. Let me double check that. Yep. Listen to this. That's a bit nostalgic. When I flew from Singapore down to Australia when I moved back about 12 months ago, I was sitting on the wing like here, and you could hear this sound. Takes a little longer for the out one to go, but there you go. Oh, VRAM usage, 13 gigabytes right now. Okay, time to actually get ourselves ready. So, constraints coming on both sides. Flaps 1 is set. Now let's do our flight control check. And okay, we've got that. Where was it again? So, full left on the rudder, neutral, full right on the rudder, neutral, full back on the stick, neutral, full forward on the stick, neutral, go full left, all the spoilers come up and you can actually see that out here, and full right on the stick. Flight controls are checked. Okey-doke. Auto brake can come to RTO. Spoilers are in takeoff ready. No, we're using full spoilers. Go. Ground spoilers can come to armed. Cabin we won't ready until we are in fact ready. Let's come to ground. Is it ground or is it terminal charts? That's a funky chart there. But I need 10-9 because I need the actual airport. Here we go. So, taxiing via November 7. I would like my airport chart, please. Here we go. November 8. Down onto Lima. Hold short November 16. So Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 022, taxi by November 8, right turn on Lima, hold short November 16 from runway 07 center. Awesome. Black brake coming off. Now this is another gripe I do have. X-Plane or MSFS takes the joy out of taxiing. Now in X-Plane you've got to be very mindful of taxiing. Here, full right, full left on the rudders. It kind of feels like you're driving Mario Kart. There's no, from my perspective, there's no grittiness, there's no grind of the rubber on the apron, there is none of that. And so taxiing, it's very much like playing Mario Kart. Eight, right, left, right. GSX almost required IMS. Yeah, 100%. I have not installed GSX obviously because I'm just not someone who's used MSFS a lot. In the future, I'm definitely looking into Chaseplane24. The reason I'm looking into Chaseplane is because something I like as a content creator is the camera views, and you see me spam them for all their lives on X-Plane 12. We're taking off, Shift F2, the pan view to watch it, or Shift F3, go to the end of the runway, watch me fly over. MSFS, I mean, you have 3 camera modes. You have the internal camera, you have the external camera, and then you have the ridiculousness that is the drone camera. In X-Plane, you have internal camera, external camera, of which the external camera, you can do everything and more that the drone camera can do. And for me, it's just like, oh my gosh, this doesn't have to be so difficult. But then again, look at how they designed the UI for 24. I used to have a Cytec X55 stick. Horrendous. It didn't even load up in MSFS24. And this is, mind you, this is many months ago. It wouldn't load up, it wouldn't save profiles, it would not save controls. Which I thought was staggering. MSFS 2020 worked perfectly fine. So I have not a clue what on earth happened there. No, don't put me in reverse. Why is F reverse anyway? Wouldn't you want to shift R or something? Slow it down. I just saw this ground speed just go ridiculously high. And now the plane's fully stopped. Now this plane definitely deserves you to fully listen to the audio. What we're going to do, we're going to move the FPS off screen. And I'll go into settings. I just wish settings would come up. You didn't have to do the whole pan out and everything. Advanced options, developer mode. Are we ready, everyone? Going on Lima 16. So we're going to go Lima 021. Frankfurt Tower. Frankfurt Tower, get a Lufthansa 022 lining up 07 Center. There you go, one of the flight plan. And we need to make sure our TCAS is TARA. MS1. Awesome. If you're new here or been here for a while, thank you so much. Consider giving this stream a like. Being unemployed at the moment, which is pretty much the only thing we've got going. So I think this is a perfect time to develop the streams, stream more often, get it more out there. And with that, I think it is time we get ready to go. What do you guys think? Shift F4. Let's go.
SRS auto thrust blur. The reason why it doesn't say runway is because German airports predominantly don't have a runway DME. Also, that's another thing, you do not need to fight planes in MSFS when on takeoff.
V1.
V1. Rotate. I would say fly with, but you can't. Positive rates. Thrust climb. Approximate time. Welcome to the channel. Get back in that cockpit, get the nose down. And let's go up to our cruise altitude now. On 350. Above safe speed. Autopilot. That's something you definitely can't beat with MSFS is the photogrammetry. When it works, it works. It does look bloody good. That looks great. And it doesn't matter what sim you're in. If you're at Frankfurt, she's performance intensive. Coming up to the front, we're above 4,000, so coming over standard, beautiful. And we're doing all fine there. We definitely aren't on the nav, so I don't know what's happened there. I'm gonna go direct to MEFTO, we'll put that direct to. And come over to
foot, and here comes Hamburg. Pass through 10,000. Landing lights can come off. And see what signs can come off. Definitely doesn't help with flying at midday. Now midday is something that it doesn't matter where you are or what sim you fly in. Midday looks absolutely horrendous. Now if I say switch this to afternoon. No, we'll switch it to morning, right? Definitely not as orange as I would like it to be. Okay, coming through 12,000, 2,000 feet a minute. Very derated. And this is where my love for the, say, MD-11s comes from. Is we might be very, very heavy and we're doing 4,000 feet a minute. MD-11 is just a TriStar 757. So what are you guys thinking of MSFS24 recently? I mean, definitely a lot of people in my community that are far, and I mean extremely far more into the sim than myself, and definitely spends a lot more time with the sim than myself. What's your biggest things that you want to see change for MSFS, and why? What keeps you from, say, wanting to perhaps move to X-Plane? Because in my case, being X-Plane, because I've spent so much time with it, is the smoothness, I think, and that's my biggest thing. It runs well and it looks great. Does it have the photogrammetry? No, but can you download VFR packages for those specific airports? Yes. If we're looking at MSFS, is it does have the beauty, the eye candy, to a degree. The clouds I personally don't like. The clouds in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They're nice, but they're not real. The X-Plane clouds, especially since 12.2, have been monumentally great. If we look at the photogrammetry, as I've mentioned, that's where you cannot beat MSFS right now. However, this is where MSFS falls short, is it's optimizing itself. Because I played Microsoft Flight Simulator before they brought it to Xbox, and the crispness of the textures, there's this crispness to it that made it look so good. And when 24 came out, it's something I think I noted on in a video that I made for it, is it's very soft. It's not very sharp an image. Now you can fix this with apps outside of that, such as Reshade. But I don't understand why there isn't a graphics engine for PC and a graphics engine for console. Let me change it. I don't understand why there's a preset for both that has the same factors. When on PC, you should be able to control those factors more often. Nothing going off. I forgot. I remembered pressurization. That's a great thing. Magnificent. Well, yeah, those orthos do not look good. That's something that I think would catch a lot of people on surprise. If you go to X-Plane with map enhancement, even the free map enhancement, the orthos for the ground look far sharper, especially up at altitude. You get lower, of course, Microsoft will win with their grass, their rocks. However, when it comes to flying, I think, especially if you say use ME Pro, I think you'll find X-Plane is competing, if not beating MSFS in that regard. And that's why I'm excited for X-Plane. Last year alone, we went from X-Plane 11 with a fresh lick of graphics to brand new clouds, brand new weather radar, new physics, enhanced skyscape. The visual fidelity changes and updates and overhauls to X-Plane last year alone make it, and I would say comfortably make it, that it is in fact X-Plane 12, not X-Plane 11 X-Plane 11 V2, I should say. So yeah, so I think what we'll do after this flight, we're going to chuck ourselves over to X-Plane and just fly the return leg, and I think with that we'll be able to have a good gauge of the graphics. Can't say that doesn't look amazing though. Oh, Snacks flew one of my favourite liveries today. He flew the Orbi livery. It's so complicated nonsense, that livery, though. It's just beautiful. Oh wow, Snacks, you did actually bring over the new lights for the TU-154 to your version of it. That photo is amazing though. Hang on, let me image link. What am I going to do? I'll show everyone that. That's a really cool image, and that's something that Snacks and I have talked about, coming over, like with flying in rain, for instance. X-Plane does rain so much better. Like, it's not comparable in any regard. And I think when you combine the ground physics of X-Plane with the it's much more of a better environmental sim, is what I will say. But yeah, I need to fly the Tushka, but I think when you said you got the exact same issue that I've been talking about for a while, which was the electrics failure, the glitch correction, I was like, ooh. Because I'm planning a 154 stream soon, guys. Cat's out of the bag. But definitely something I'm personally looking forward to, because I do love that plane in all the rustic Soviet glory. Okay, now that we're almost at our top of ascent, we're going to go to our landing perf, sync our current node. We'll sync with SimBrief, sync the data that they have down there. Now, I need to go in charts, because I found on SimBrief what they're doing is they're doing the wrong runways for whatever reason. I've had 2 flights today from Frankfurt to Hamburg where that's actually happened. So no, we are using runway 33. We're going to obviously use the ILS for runway 3. No, the RNAV for runway 33. I see. Is that the cross runway? Oh, lovely. It's the over the city approach for it. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Okie doke. So we'll come over here. H arrivals. Runway 33. We're going to go to the ANAV LPS service via a transition at DH587 on the standard arrival of the Nolg 3S. And so that, and we'll put that in. Now what I'm going to do is, instead of going to Nolgo, I want to go to DH854 from there. So let's come out here and let's go through all of this. So delete, and then we'll delete Nolgo. So we'll go from Ulgom to DH854. Insert that. Chuck this range out a bit. And you can see, voila, extended centerline. Now, likely in the real world, this is probably what you would get, and that's why I'm like, yeah, I'll do that today. Yeah, yes, I know, we're not the only ones. I've read on Discord people had it too before. Yeah, Snacks, and I'm like, no, I spent so many hours just relearning how to start the damn thing that I haven't been able to complete a flight in it. Genuinely can't wait for the A350 though to come to X-Plane. Probably end of year, if lucky. So that should go well. But yeah, it's just like, ooh. If that comes, Cathay livery, we need the damn Cathay livery. Like, immediately. The classic Cathay livery on the A350-900. The Centenary livery by Lufthansa, which is my favourite. And some of the China Airlines liveries. Now, if you've seen the China Airlines liveries that they're flying into Australia at the moment, whew, lovely. Let me show you, hang on. Is it China Airlines or is it Air China I'm thinking of it? Or is it China Southern? It is China Southern. Like, this livery is like stunning. Someone's actually already painted that for the MSFS A350. Oh, that's just so pretty. So you got Dubai on the back, you got London, you've got Paris, Golden Gate Bridge, because they fly this over to America. Oh, I think they're planning on flying over to America. Most importantly though, you've got the Sydney Harbour, Sydney Opera House right there. I think that's that's not Taipei 101, because it can't fly to Taipei 101. I can't fly to Taipei, Croatia. So yes. But the Cathay livery, the special Cathay livery, I've actually had the privilege of seeing in the real world. She flew into Brisbane the day that I got into Brisbane. I saw her because she did the over-city departure on 01 goes out. It was B19 right. Oh, such a pretty livery. Let's go Hamburg. Have that preset on there, and I'll go 3 Sierra. There you go. So basically, instead of going here, we're going to be at DH854, but we're going to be at 220 knots, so that applies unanimously. We're going to go to approach, which would be the RNAV for runway 33. Go, and we'll start that at 3,000. So we'll bring this down to 3,000. And we're not going to use BTV, I don't think. Because I don't know, I just can never get BTV to work. I didn't say start the sensor. Oh. Have indeed. There we go. Info, approach, OAT, because I need to find it, 18, QNH 027, minimums, I'm going to set, no, we'll actually look at terminal charts, minimums, Cat D's 257. Oh no, VNAV, there's LNAV, VNAV 391. Awesome. Winds are 310. So 30-degree wind. B flaps full landing and approach speed will be 129. Now why is the camera set to like here? Like it's too high. Like this should be by this point the center of the aircraft. You have to actually go all the way over to Shift F6 or the key button set for the drone camera. Now all of this ability is just our external camera and DCS. Or you need to use plus or minus to zoom in and out. Very pretty plane. A350 is definitely my favourite modern airliner. Zero transition is 5,000 feet, and because it's a modern what's the name, we can actually set what we need to do. So 1027, cool. So once we come out to 1027, we'll align. Yeah, chase plane I think is definitely one of those things I've got to. As a content creator, I think for MSFS, I think chase planes are a requirement because the camera system is nothing short of horrendous for this sim. And 2020 as well. We're not going to leave it out. It's just a Microsoft Flight Sim thing that they just haven't figured out yet. It's like your competitor is X-Plane, so when you take from X-Plane. Seeing as all people do with X-Plane is rave about how great it is. I'm calling him Herschel. Do love this view though, but gee whiz, that ortho is horrendous. And I'm not trying to purposefully just constantly talk crap about MSFS. There are some great things about it. The photogrammetry, the development, the support you get for all of these things. Compared to X-Plane, because of MSFS's success, X-Plane is really, in the past, was for until X-Plane 12 made such significant advancements, it was pretty much abandoned by all the developers. Nothing was getting updated. Everything was just port from X-Plane 11, you pay full price, boom, X-Plane 12. And then just chuck it in X-Plane 12. And only recently have we got like scenery developers actually making payware level sceneries for X-Plane, like Orbex's Brisbane V2, for instance. But then you have, I'm not going to say Flight Tampa because Flight Tampa abandoned Microsoft Flight Simulator as well, and their support is non-existent. But like in X-Plane we have an outdated layout for Sydney, or in Hong Kong, like by Thai models, as we flew last night, outdated model. And it annoys me. Oh, and by the way, our sceneries are double the price of Microsoft Flight Simulator series. So that's what does bug me being on the X-Plane platform. But I think X-Plane is very much forming its own thing. It's becoming its own thing. And that's why I like when you come to the new stuff that's coming out. The Flight Factor 777-300ER or the freighters. I would fly that over the PMDG any day, which I haven't installed. I would fly the Tolus A320s over the Phoenix one, but I haven't tried the Phoenix. If you think we should try the Phoenix someday, definitely put that in the chat, because it definitely looks like a very enticing aircraft. That, due to the camera or whatever they've got in it, like camera physics, whatever, it always looks like someone is slamming the daylight out of that aircraft. Coming 315,000. down in no time now. Both of these up. That's going to be nice. We're going to come over the city, and I do love Hamburg. When I started Flight Sim, I wasn't sure what to start on, but I heard a lot of X-Planes. Well, okay, so X-Plane, I agree with that. X-Plane is so expensive, is what I used to think. Now, X-Plane, unlike Microsoft Flight Simulator, has everything from X-Plane 11 that works directly into it. And because of that, X-Plane's got a 10-year head start in that regard. So we have a lot of airports that are modelled for Microsoft Flight Simulator for free, where you have to spend $20, $30 in MSFS. We get it for free. When it comes to the aircraft are a little more expensive. It depends on what aircraft you're looking at. If you say look at the 777s, I think the entire package for the flight pack to 777, so you got $79, $30 to upgrade to the freighter, $30 to get the 777-300ER, and then I think it was like $15 to get the engine pack. So it came with all the engines. So if I calculate that all now, 79 plus 30 plus 30 plus 15, that comes to $154 US. PMDG charged $70 per variant of the plane. Let's just think of that. So we're going to go 70 times 3, which is $210. Now, on top of that, because PMDG put no money into it, how much is the Boris audio pack? Let's say that's another $15. You're spending $225. The X-Plane, the flight factor stuff, is now $60 cheaper for the entire lineup of 777s, modeled to that or higher fidelity. With a flight model so great, people rave on about it. And on top of that, an audio pack that is so phenomenal that the Boris audio pack, which sounds great, is still not competing. But then we can look at Tollus. Tollus is our PMDG. It has the systems, it doesn't have the graphics though. PMDG's got the graphics and the systems, it doesn't have the sounds. So PMDG and Tollus are very much this like older system of flight sim, or the norm for flight sim. 100%, but, and that's why it's ridiculous. And that's what also a big reason I love Just Flight, is because Just Flight, oh yeah, just have it for free, guys, there you go, have fun. Best support team I've ever interacted with though. Bring that speed down. Can you descend me, please? You haven't actually listened to the speed I've just said. It'll come down to 200, I think, or 210 actually. Spoiler, thing coming out. Spoilers. 2020 was great. I wish 2024 was a development of 2020, but it's not. X-Plane 12 was a development of X-Plane 11 with a new physics engine, much more updated physics, like MSFS 2024 was supposed to be. But all my stuff from the original sim immediately worked. Well, a lot of the stuff in the old sim worked in the new sim. Sceneries, especially. The planes needed to be updated because of the new physics. But we got a new sky, we've got a new weather radar. We're the only sim with a weather radar that models weather radars and it's default in every aircraft. And all your developer needs to do is just flip the switch to allow it. X-Plane, well, MSFS, you probably need to buy a weather radar plugin or something. TFDI, I do not mind. I think they do a fantastic job. Also, it's $75, and then you pay $5 more, and you get the passenger version as well. Now, if we look at X-Plane with an MD-11 to look at Rotate, it's like $70 unless you buy it on sale. Always buy that thing on sale. $50, right? You then have to spend another $50 to get the other one, which is so systematically underdeveloped. Unlike the TFDI one, the artwork for it is way worse than the TFDI one, and you need to buy sound mod for it to have decent sounds. Okie doke. Now that's coming since seat brake is being asked for. I'm going to come down to 200 knots now. Cabin's ready. Beautiful. Flaps 2. Because we've got that more than 5 knot overhead. TFDI, I think, initially I wasn't the biggest fan, but I think they've definitely worked themselves up to being one of the best. Let's come down to 190 or 180, I think. Because we're on that LNAV, we'll bring this down to 1,000. Have we really got 22 miles to go? Oh wow. I have to keep that speed at 200. No. I need to get used to the keybinds again, or what the defaults are for MSFS. The turbulence in the sim is just utterly atrocious. The way this plane shakes around and everything, nah, I'm sorry, turbulence doesn't act on a plane the way that this sim depicts. And like these sharp declines, like, and then self-centering, it's just no. No. She's a pretty plane though. Shift 4, and then I can actually get into the cockpit view. Because we're under 10,000, I'm going to get the landing lights on. Oh, that is on. Seatbelt sign is always on. Let's go to FCR. Record. And record. Let's round to that. Come over at a standard. Oh, and Stack's absolutely raced it into Paris today. That's a beautiful land. Coming down to 190 now. And the city hasn't even rendered in. Nor the airport.
Yeah, I like the MD-11 in the first place just because it's the MD-11, but since the big updates, yeah, I've heard about it, but because a mate of mine, Flush, who's in our channel's Discord, so if you want to get in contact with him, by all means, he actually has the second most hours in the MD-11 recorded on Volanta for last year. He flies that thing all the damn time. But yeah, really, I really, like, for me, I would actually consider putting the money in to fly that. Hey, Will, yeah, we sure are. So we're going to do this leg to Hamburg, and then we're going to do Hamburg back to Frankfurt in Microsoft, in X-Plane. Okay, airport's very much in view. We're going to bring that speed down now. A bit shaky. $10 miles to go. You see that? Like, no, sorry, just no. They've never been able to get it right in Microsoft Flight Sim. 9 miles to go. Club 3. Spoilers coming in, and spoilers can be armed. Very windy today. She's such a stunning plane though. Full flap.
2000.
Speed is 129. Could you render in for me, Hamburg, please? On my inside. I'm curious, what's something you like about MSFS? The photogrammetry. Definitely the photogrammetry. And also like the support system and the development system, like just having all of those players that are just like, oh, yeah, we'll do a lot for you. Do that because I've completely forgot to bind a button for it. Very unstable.
$1,000.
1,000 cross tracks. Coming in a little low. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 22, short final runway 33. Those pappies just don't work. And that's my biggest gripe is, how do you not have pappies working in this sim? To the center. Bring her over.
500.
500 cross track.
400. above. $300. Minimum.
Stable landing.
200. $100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Very nice. Versus green. Decent.
I know that I'm in no need to fight the aircraft when I'm on the ground, and that's 60 knots reverses. Oh, damn it, auto brake stayed on. Damn it.
Auto brake off.
Suppose coming. Now we do have that all on recording, so we'll definitely view the replay. All this nonsense come off. Flight director's off. And a little detour never hurt anyone. Yeah, it's very, very gamey. Like, there's no depth of feel, there's no depth of weight, there's no perception of that comes across. It feels like it feels like you're flying in the 2D, not the 3D, and that's something you do find when you do fly both simulators. X-Plane is definitely a much more fun simulator to fly this sort of stuff, and strobes coming off. Let's get that APU sorted. Start. Of it just feels like Mario Kart. Like, why do we fly flight sims predominantly? It's flight physics and being able to feel and fly it. Hang on. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 22, crossing runway 23. Here I am, there's no left-right inputs, it's just keep it straight. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 23 is clear of runway. Lufthansa 22 is clear of runway 23. Why are we still slowing down? Why are things popping in now? The LOD system on MSFS24 is very aggressive. Gate I want to go to, and whenever I'm in Frankfurt, whenever I'm in Hamburg, I always use this gate. Coming up to it now.
Like, why are the brakes applying after I've already braked, you know? Make sure FCR's in the recording. Yikes. Hey, look. Parking brake is set, was flaps up. And engine 1, engine 2 off because APU's on. Can I even get this to Joe? Oh, I can. And that's going to appear on the landing. Why does it sound like a car starting up? I'm not saying this doesn't happen in X-Plane, but it's definitely less frequent in X-Plane. Is that the entire recording gone now? Oh wow. I have no control of the plane. And I think for me that is enough Microsoft Flight Simulator for me. That, well, yeah, there you go. Let's close that. Close that. And I think, guys, what we're going to do, we're going to load in a bit of X-Plane. So map enhancement can come on. And X-Plane 11 starting up. Yeah, that, hey, Will, that it perfectly sums it up. Let's go game capture. That's not open yet. Not open yet? Oh. Oh, X-Plane's updating. Damn it. Ah, it won't take too long. It's because 12.42's just released, and 12.4 you can't use anymore. Just tell me it's not on previous version. Just tell me that, please. It's still on previous release. Yeah, okay, cancel. We'll go to properties. We'll go to default public version. And we'll switch over. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, MSFS is just... Man, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, look. X-Plane 12 is updating finally. Let's get a bit of music on. And I'm going to be right back, guys.
Can we hear me? Can we hear me? That was, needless to say, a little bit annoying. But here we are, we're finally back. The internet went out for where I live, which was great. Let's see, stream working. Cool, Will's here. Awesome. So we're going to do Hamburg down to Frankfurt. Where do we fly though? Oh, I love the 777, but we probably want to keep it a break. Otherwise, all we've done this week is 777 stuff. Could fly the A321. Do I have a really nice... Oh, I've got a Lufthansa cargo livery. Got Lufthansa and a Neo. What else have we got? Islander Air. What's Jets S7? I've got an S7 livery. Nice. Piemont, Austrian. Wrong engines for me, wrong engines. I haven't got even any low-cost carriers. I've only got Lufthansa for Germany. We're going to do Frankfurt back to Hamburg snacks. But do we want to fly with IAEs or do we want to fly a Neo? What are we thinking? Neo or are we flying a CEO? Neo or CEO, guys? What are we thinking? Hamburg to Frankfurt, correction. Neo it is. Oh, more than... Oh, no. That's the wrong answer there. The CEOs, the IAEs are my favourite engine sound. I'm going to spawn. I should... Because this is Hamburg, I should actually go on VATSIM radar, see if we've got anyone already spawns there. Now this sim I have no problem being online and JT, how's CFM? Will's deleted an answer. I think he wanted the CEO. How's CF? Ooh, no. No. IAEs above all. RB to 11 second. RB to 11 definitely second. Hey, VATSIM radar, do you mind not being the slowest website in the world? Oh, Hamburg's got tower. Lovely. Yeah, see, there's already someone at 01 Alpha. So I need to be wrong way. No! I can just spawn out here because I can. I should like go to gate 5 or something. Go gate 5 Alpha. Lufthansa number. Lufthansa flight number. Hamburg to Frankfurt. 17. I'm going to be Lufthansa 17 it seems. So Simbrief, new flight. EDDH to EDDF-EDDH 17. And we're A21. Awesome, there we go. Because this is the A321 Neo, there's FS Labs with theirs, but I want the tallest one. We've got LEAP engines, definitely. Yeah, we're the standard. We're not an XL or anything. Join you, Will. I instantly deleted my message that said, Tazzy, do you want to... Well, of course you can join. Anyone can damn join these streams. That is the rule. Anyone can join the streams. If you want to fly with us, you fly with us. Oh. Is that real, Snacks? Is that real? Wow. Because you've done that, I'm going to go pre-file network. Let's get this all crack-a-lacking and sorted. I'm going to be at stand 5. 5 Alpha. VATSIM and VATSIM radar, jeez. There must be another ATC, yes, flying ATC that streams Hamburg. Well, it's just Hamburg down to Frankfurt. I'll actually send you the... I'll put it in the chat, the route. Should probably unmute the mic, shouldn't I? And VATSIM has decided to lock me out of my damn account. Great, thanks. That helps so much. I've put in the remarks tab for because I see it on every streamer pretty much. Everyone on VATSIM puts all their remarks in like, oh, this, that, and I've just gone like this for my remark because that's people in the remarks put their own YouTube channel. I never do that because it's a bit like a loser, but I just put TCAS, CP, or DLC, Tassie FS, I'm streaming, please bully. Now, if you see, Frankfurt takes, compared to Microsoft Flight Simulator, it takes a lot longer to load X-Plane 12. But it's because I've downloaded so many scenery mods for it. Hamburg specifically, that it's a bit chunky. There we go. Voting in. Hopefully it loads all the textures in. We're going to go to Xpilot. And let's put it in. A21N. I updated the A321 recently and now the liveries aren't working. For a long... Okay, so it works for the IAEs, but it's not working for anything else. Gate 9, no worries. I'm flying NVU, no direct por favor, and they're probably asking the question, what's that? Has X-Plane actually crashed? Let me, I think there's a problem with my, oh, it did. There's a problem with my Intel the tallest Airbus. One moment. We'll get a livery downloaded. Yep, that one's nice. A Neo livery downloaded. Yep, give me that one. It has Pratt & Whitney engines, I see. AIEQ, those who know will know. I probably should reboot, but I don't want to, like, because the stream might go down. Let me, hang on. Now this is something, if you Alt F4 out of MSFS, sometimes it doesn't fully close. And it will just linger in the background, stealing all your resources. That can bugger off. I don't want game bar on. Ha! It was. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 was just lingering in the background. That's why. But yeah, a lot of my A321 liveries for the Tolus will need to be deleted because they do not work. And actually, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go through it and just delete everything. Because unfortunately, it just doesn't work. Yeah, we'll keep that in. That's all sorted. Explain 12, please open. Oh, and I'm on 12.42 because they just pushed the update out right now. Your little Lamborghini. What do you mean by that, Will? Are you on 757 or something? Islander. I wonder how many gigabytes of liveries I've got for this sim. Oh, I don't know. Air Canada had A321s. Oh, I'm getting that one because I will need that. I miss the Hawaiian livery. It was one of my favorites. Dragon Air no longer exists. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday, and right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 for a family of 4. I need to get a line. Jetstar A321 is something I will need. Vueling, but with Vueling, you need the CEO, so I will never accept it in the Neo livery. Et Busan livery, ooh la la, ça se peut vite moins. SAS fleet, I do like the SAS livery. At least loading on this new PC is a lot quicker. Guess what? My XP2 crashed in loading. Oh, please don't tell me it's 12.4.2 just ruining everything. Please don't tell me it's that case. And I need to load up into FATSIM. Could be XPUI PC. Okay, texture's going to load back. There we go. My cockpit view is saved. Let's come up here. We're going to turn the music off just for now because this is the COSP audio pack and it deserves it. What we're going to do, COSP projects show. Listen to that. Now graphically, is it as impressive? No. Not in the cockpit. This is this plane though. Hamburg Tower 126.855. Now we're staying at 50 FPS, so I'm happy. Let's get everything brightened up in here, because damn, that is dark. Okie dokie do, we'll bring the sounds down. and the livery's not working. I've realised why, and I think because it's got it on here, I think the airframe, I think Tolis, when they updated the A321, they haven't fixed a problem it used to have. Tolis ICSC screen. I've got the license. So why aren't my engines updating? I'm an idiot. I know why. Hang on. I know why. When I switched PCs, it would have deactivated the Neo pack. I'm an absolute idiot. I've only just realised that. No audio outside as well. Interesting. Okay, my account. Log in. Let me go and get my Tolis A321 COSP A321 Neo. Here we go. Download. I'm an absolute idiot. I completely forgot. Disregard. Apologies, everyone. Oh, did a 747 land behind us? I didn't see that. I'm watching the stream playback on my phone. Let's go here. X-Plane 12 aircraft. Oh yeah, there he is. What is he? Is 200? No, that's an 8. Oh my god, that's 747. That was not a smooth flight. Let's just say, why is that glitching out now? What is happening? My screen's black because the sim's not open. The problem is I'm trying. It keeps trying to like. Windows is dying on me. And I've got this audio glitch now. Has my PC just said nah? Like every app it can, it's trying to load up. Would you like to move? Size, minimize, maximize that. I'm just, no, could you not? Okay, it's fixed now. Cool. Yeah, that was strange. X-Plane 12 aircraft. Should actually get some music on for you guys, sorry. Need to keep you guys here for some reason. How? Ellen, downloads, here we go, Neon. Neo, introduction, activate the Neo package. Neo. Liveries, manuals, copy them. Okay, cool. Fuck off OneDrive. There we go. $1,700 hours on damn thing is crazy. Oh no, X-Plane so far.
Until one, open ICSC, sounds, add-ons. Engineer key, insert the new add-on key starts with KW. Yeah, okay, I've copy pasted that. So file message. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this should work now. My PC's probably wondering why I keep opening and closing the sim just constantly. Okay, though, everything should come alive now. I never really liked the old Aer Lingus livery, but it was so much better than the IAG white one they've got now. I've just gotta get all these liveries re-downloaded now. And I'm like, ugh. Probably have to re-put in my code for it. Oh, there's some really cool 737 liveries. It's a shame I despise the 737. But I should definitely fly it sometime, shouldn't I? Appease the guards. Okay, cool. So I need to go here, I need to go here. One moment, guys. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna go image. There. You get that, guys. I need to reset this. How do I get it to reset? Settings, accounts. Yes. I'm gonna guess I have to then reload the plane. Oh, did you? Yeah, the 600 livery is really, really cool. Okay, one moment. Okay, now that we're here, I can finally fix this over. And just like that, everyone. Finally. Only took us a little bit. But the livery is on. And someone's in my damn stand. Shit.
I'm gonna go 05B then. Well, are you talking about the China Southern one, or what? Are 2 planes allowed to be here, even though it's 05? I'm like, I wonder which one is... I just wonder which one's snacks. I wonder. That's gorgeous though. I love the Interflug livery. I want to do the Interflug livery on the TU-134 soon. I want to do a flight in the TU-134. I've just got lots to learn on that aircraft. Are we allowed to do this? Are we allowed to be both in these stands? I mean, we're distance apart enough, I guess. It just looks really close. Oh, and an A321. Nice. Yeah, she's a stunner, isn't she? The 600th Airbus aircraft ever made. Not. Loving Hamburg just being busy. That's lovely. I wonder which one is Flush snacks though. Loving how busy this is. I love the variation and then snacks. I get to come up top. Both above 24. Now let's start all of this again. Nope. And this can come off. This comes off. And this comes off. It's the middle of the damn day. I don't need any of that off. Now I can just press space. Echo Delta Delta Hotel. 1027. How's that being funny today? And I need to get all these screens turned off. That's something I noticed since 12.4 whenever that update came out. One moment. Condor the last time. Mine's turning the music down a bit. Yep, no worries, dude. Let's get that sorted. I'll turn it off completely. Ha ha ha. No, I will turn the cosp. Oh no, cosp is loud enough. Awesome. That's all sorted. TCAS is on standby. This needs to be brightened. And I also need to download the stuff over here. Awesome. Init, and we're going to go init request. The thing is, if I do init request, it's immediately just going to stick everything and everyone in the damn plane and the weights. So, oh, it's from Munster. It's a bit like the pilot, a Munster. Apparently so much so that he lost his job. Well, he was let go. Hamburg Tower 126, that's why 855, 126, that's why 855. Awesome. That's all sorted. So we're going to go to init page. Flight plan page. Awesome. And I think departures. Oh, COSP is everyone's. Should be everyone's music. And what's EDDH 124.32? did I get that correct? 1, 2, 4. Is X-Plane playing games with my audio settings again? It is, great. That's doing my head in. Not. It works for everything, but Xpilot fails to pick it up every time. Okay. Yep, properties should be on. Yep, okay. And if I do that, that should work. Microphone 70, microphone boost, yep. Hello. Okay, cool, so that's now working. And that should work as well. Apply that. There we go. But I'm not able to hear anything now. Manage audio devices. It's probably because it keeps trying to put on my that, so I'm gonna disable that because it keeps trying to play through my monitor. Now that I've done that, if I go to Xpilot. Okay, cool. Now I can hear everything. Okey-doke, trying to get my little checkbook.
Tower, Delta Bravo, Oscar, Charlie, hello, requesting IFR clearance. We have information, echo.
Delta Bravo, Oscar, Charlie, Hamburg Tower, hello. Cleared to Frankfurt via AMLO to Golf departure, flight plan route, climb sit to 5,000 feet, squawk 1333.
Say again, please, for Delta Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Say again, sorry, I was coordinating.
Say again, please, the clearance for Delta Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Delta Bravo, Oscar, Charlie, cleared to Frankfurt via AMLO to Golf departure, flight plan route, climb sit to 5,000 feet, squawk 1333.
Quick to Frankfurt via the AMLO to Golf departure, flight plan routes, climb via the suit to 5,000, squawk 1333, Delta Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Delta Bravo, Oscar, Charlie, read back correct.
Foxtrot, Met report time 1320. Radar vectors for ILS approach. Runways in use for landing 23 and takeoff 33. Transition level 0. When passing 2,000 feet, monitor advisory. A's in use. All departures shall submit their target off block time at VATS.im/VDGS. When 300 degrees 8.
Okay, Lufthansa 17. Expect the AMLO 2, runway 33 departure. Initial climb 5,000 once we have information Foxtrot, 122.8 once we get up there. So I'll switch this over to 122.8. Hamburg Tower, this is Lufthansa 17 with information Foxtrot, request clearance to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 17, Hamburg Tower, hello, clear to Frankfurt via AMLO to Gulf departure, flight plan route, climb velocity to 5,000 feet, squawk 1355.
Cleared to Frankfurt via planned filed route via AMLO 2 departures, initial 5,000 squawk 1355, Lufthansa 17.
Lufthansa 17, read back correct.
1355. Awesome. Let's get the APU started.
Hamburg Tower, more infrastructure requesting apartment to Frankfurt, information hotspot Hamburg.
Interflug 208, Hamburg Tower, hello, readability is like 3, it's broken up and quiet. Clear to confirm your RNAV capable?
Snacks needs to buy a new microphone.
Hamburg Tower, infrastructure 208, come again?
In der Flug 208, der Ton ist irgendwie abgebrochen und leise. Das klingt ganz komisch, als würdest du irgendwie durch so einen Joghurtbecher sprechen.
Oh, the
Und die Frage war RNAV capable.
No. I think Snacks is...
Der Flug 208, advise, ready to copy.
You can hand me out with 2 captain traffic 208.
Lufthansa Cargo 74, willkommen in Hamburg, Delta 1, Yankee 3, stand 983.
Delta 1, Yankee 3, stand 983, Lufthansa Cargo 74.
Interflug 208, clear to Frankfurt via AMLO to Gulf departure, flight plan route, climb velocity to 5,000 feet.
That's awesome!
1336.
That is awesome!
Curve period departure Hamburg to Gulf 133, Bishop climb 5,000 feet, sporting 1336, Interflug 208.
Interflug 208, read back correct.
Snacks, if you need to find good, cheap microphones, just get in touch, man.
Lufthansa 117 Papa, request push and start.
117, ooh. So runway 334 departure. Where are the contrasts?
Lufthansa 117 Papa, stand by, your TSAT is in 8 minutes, so you can push in 3.
Watch up. Lufthansa 117 Papa.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Hamburg Tower, get a Lufthansa 17 ready for pushback.
Lufthansa 17, pushback approved, startup and pushback approved, onto the blue line facing south.
Pushback approved onto blue line facing south, Lufthansa 17.
Condor 455 here, requesting for start.
First, Lufthansa 117, Papa, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1 blue line.
Pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1 blue line. Lufthansa
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Condor 455, pushback approved, facing south onto the orange line. Caution,
Ground to
the
cockpit.
Lufthansa
Please
left
show
and
me
right,
where you
both,
want to go.
to you, they're both pushing onto the blue line.
Watch, we are clear for the orange line and traffic on blue.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And Tower Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie requests engine start.
Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie, stand by to start up in 4 minutes.
Start up in 4 minutes, Delta Oscar Charlie.
He's got 4 minutes until engine start. Why?
Some doors are still opened or the GPU or the ASU are still
I
connected.
forgot.
I'm waiting for all of them closed and disconnected, then I will proceed.
Alright, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
And I'm what you call a absolute fucking idiot. We can go to... There we go. And it's... What's the cruise flight level now?
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
300.
Hamburg Tower to Condor 25999 ILS runway 23. Condor 25999 Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 departure ahead.
CPU on yet? And all of the cargo doors are open now.
Hamburg Tower, Jacket 208, looking for pushing start.
Hey Alexandra, how are we doing? Yeah, rookie mistake on my end. I was focusing on too many things.
Interflug 208, stand by, I got multiple traffics behind. Startup is approved, but stand by for push.
Correct, startup push,
Starting pushback and you may start engines.
Hamburg Tower, g'day, Lufthansa 17 is pushback.
Yeah, is it coming because both aircraft that got the clearance after you already finished pushing? That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, apologies, did the rookie mistake, pushback without the APU, fully starting on the Airbus.
So, can you still stop it? Because then I would have the other traffic taxi behind you.
Yeah, no worries, I can stop and stay at the stand for 2 minutes.
Okay, Lufthansa 17, then pushback here cancelled and stand by for push.
Stand by for push, Lufthansa 17.
Hamburg Tower, hello, Condor 903, with information, Foxtrot on board, request.
That caught me out, that voice. What model match are you using? Mine looks very bad with XCSL. I use XCSL, but Alexandra, are your textures, graphics, are they at high or maximum? I don't use Bluebell at all. XCSL is the only thing I use. Yes, the IVAO one, yeah. Which is XCSL anyway, because XCSL is IVAO. Let me double check for you, mate. Let me double check.
Via Blue Line. Lufthansa 117 Papa.
Resources, plugins, IVAO CSL.
Condor 455 here with the same. Condor 455, take
And
you 20
there
point
goes
runway
Will.
33 via 01 Orange Line in Bravo 4.
Runway 33, Bravo 4, Solo Orange Line, Condor 455.
Condor 25999, wind 3008 knots, runway 23, clear to land. Condor 25999, 23, clear to land.
Constraints.
Interflug 208, squawk 1336, please.
Come again,
Yeah, Snacks, you're completely unreadable. You need a new microphone, sir. Or put the microphone onto your phone, I guess. Flex computer, awesome.
I'm also looking at 208, come again.
Interflug 208, your sound is still a bit problematic. I really have trouble understanding you.
I'm sorry, you have trouble with what? My flight plan?
Interflux 208, vous parlez français?
Affirme, je parle français.
Ok, le problème c'est le son en fait, ça arrive complètement saccadé, pas très fort, j'entends un mot sur deux et que la moitié en fait, c'est ça le problème.
Ah d'accord, je reste ça.
Stacks, you speak English, my man.
Lufthansa 117 Papa via Bravo 5, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, Lufthansa 117 Papa.
And Lufthansa 117 Papa actually wind 30 degrees 8 knots, runway 33 cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 117 Papa. Bye bye. Dankeschön.
Tschüss. Condor 455 after departing Lufthansa Airbus 320, line up runway 33 behind.
After departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 33, Condor 455.
I think he's bloody busy here at Hamburg. Yes, but I love it. I love a good busy airport. We're going to Frankfurt, which is going to be even busier.
Ready to copy.
Control 7 from Manila, Singapore. Jeez, that's a
Condor 33, check information. Foxtrot clear to Frankfurt via AMLO to Golf
long
departure.
way.
Flight plan route number
Tazzy, can I do a little
5,000
flyby
feet,
past
squawk
you?
1373.
Wait, which one are you? Aren't you the 737 that took off? Or...
What about now for the sound?
Oh no, you're over here.
Information, Foxtrot, clear to Frankfurt via AMLO to Golf departure.
Oh,
Flight plan
no,
5,000 feet,
stop.
squawk 1373, Condor 933.
Oh, that's
Condor
bad.
933, read back correct. Condor 2599, willkommen in Hamburg, left on Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left Delta 1, short runway 33, Condor 25999.
And Interflug 208, still not really better.
That's right, but I have a myself, I have the correct place, so can we go by text for me?
If you can understand me, I can put you on receive, then you hear me and you just answer by text. That would be an option.
Okay, I'll go by text, Interflux 208.
Okay, Interflug, I mean, now it's, let's try now. Interflug 208, squawk 1336.
Squawking 1336.
And Interflug 208, pushback and startup approved facing south onto the blue line.
Copy, South Blue Line, Interflux 208.
Lufthansa 17, pushback and startup approved facing south, Zulu 1 orange line.
Pushback approved, orange line, Lufthansa 17 facing south.
Lufthansa
Disconnecting
Delta
tow,
Bravo, Oscar
stand
Charlie,
by.
startup approved.
Startup approved, Delta Bravo, Oscar Charlie.
I need to pre-plan, but I don't think I can. Just stop the pushback?
Hamburg Tower, Zulu Sierra Lima, Romeo, India.
Zulu Sierra Lima, Romeo, India, Hamburg Tower.
Lima, Romeo, India, 2062.
Because I need to change the plan, that's the problem.
From Hamburg, routing VFR to Hamburg, Lima, Romeo, India.
Zulu Romeo, India, it's copy, the intention is full stop landing, or what is your intention?
One touch and go.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time.
Runway
Servus.
23 for landing, 33 for departure,
Change
QNH
pushback
now
onto.
1026. And join downwind runway 23.
QNH 1026, we are going to join left downwind runway 23, runway 23 for departure, correction runway 23 for landing, runway 23 for departure, Lima, Romeo, India.
Condor 455, wind 29 degrees, 9 knots, runway 33 cleared for takeoff. Tschüss.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, auf Wiedersehen, vielen Dank, Condor 455.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Tow is driving
Just
up.
click pushback and enter. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Hey, I'll be behind the TU-154 though, so I'm looking forward to that.
Alright. All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Lufthansa's a tower. Hamburg Tower get a Lufthansa 17. Are we allowed to for engine start?
Tow
as well,
connected
Pushback?
and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Thank you, Tom. There we go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Echo Lima, Frankfurt, correction, Hamburg Tower. Hello, be advised there is traffic crossing at same altitude just in front of you.
Snacks.
And continue approach.
Snacks.
Condor 25999 across
Snacks,
runway
you're on the
33
wrong
on
line,
the other
dude.
side, gate 03 Bravo via Zulu 3 and Zulu 1 Blue Line.
And this is why we use external view. Okay.
Cross runway 33 on the other side. Gate 03 Bravo via Zulu 3 and Zulu 1 Orange. Condor 25999.
Negative Zulu 1 Blue.
Left down in runway 23, touch and go.
Okay, doke.
01 Bluetooth.
Now all the chaos has gone into one star.
Zulu Romeo, first Lufthansa to Echo Lima, reduce the final approach speed, 1 VFR, touch and go prior to arrival. And Lufthansa to Echo Lima, check your mic, you're very silent. You're very quiet.
For the first time ever, I'm not the one causing the problems. Yay.
Zulu Romeo India, where after touch and go, join traffic circuit runway 23, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, clear touch and go.
Runway 23, clear touch and go. Make your access to control, make your left hand take it back on 23, Lima 1.
Hamburg Tower, Zoo Sierra Bravo Charlie Delta, overhead Tango 2. Request landing instructions for full stop.
Zulu Sierra Bravo Charlie Delta, call you back. Zulu Sierra Lima Romeo India, that's going to be too close. Turn south, please.
Copy, turn south, Lima.
Left turn south.
Let's start engine 1, come over to engine 2 now.
Left turn south.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Hamburg Tower, jumping to the right, report taxi.
Interflux to the right, taxi to the right, runway 23,
Disconnecting
Zulu 1 Blue Line,
tow,
and
stand by.
Runway 24, 115, interflux to the right.
Delta Bravo Oscar, also Charlie, ready to taxi.
Zulu Sierra Lima Rodeo India, please make that south turn and expedite.
I think.
Make that left and expedite in left turn to the south, Lima 1.
Lufthansa to Echo Lima, the VFR traffic is vacating airborne to the south, wind 329 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. See you next time. Servus.
What the hell was that? Oh, I want to see this. Yeah. Oh! Slammed it.
Zulu Sierra Lima Romeo India, from your present position, now join again final runway 23.
Joining final runway 23, Lima 1. Runway 23, stand 03 Alpha, request push the startup.
This is mental. This is
Delta
just
Bravo Oscar Oscar Charlie, you are
not
calling for
going.
taxi?
initial 5,000. QNH just said awesome. Computes.
Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie.
Flex 2 takeoff and set.
Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie, taxi to waiting point runway 33 via Golf.
Runway 33 via Golf, Delta Bravo Oscar Charlie.
Hamburg Tower, get a Lufthansa 17 ready for taxi.
Join traffic circuit runway 23, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, clear, touch and go.
23 clear touch and go. After touch and go, reporting left and 6 left and only 23.
Lufthansa 2 Konima, please taxi behind the holding bar, then left on Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
No, Stax is leaving us. APU blue coming off. Mass switch for APU coming off.
EDDF 208, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 33 cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Copy, clear for takeoff from Takeoff 208. Merci pour le contrôle. Ciao.
Bravo Charlie Delta.
Zulu Sierra Bravo Charlie Delta, I told you I'll call you back, so as you might have heard, I'm a bit busy here, so just bear with me.
Welcome.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 17 is ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 17, taxi to any point, runway 233 via Zulu 1 Orange Line in Bravo 4.
Orange line to Bravo for Lufthansa 17.
Zulu Sierra Bravo Charlie Delta, go ahead.
Offer clearance to Kevlar Victor with information Foxtrot on board.
Northwest Cargo 6326, Hamburg Tower, standby number 150. Zulu Sierra Bravo Charlie Delta.
Sierra Bravo Charlie Delta, we're orbiting overhead Tango 2, approximately 3 miles southeast of the airport, 1,500 feet, request instructions for full stop.
Zulu Charlie Delta, active runway is 234, arrival 33 for departure, QNH 1026. From your present position, join downwind runway 23.
Join downwind 23.
Oh, look at that.
QNH 1027 from Charlie Delta.
Good, QNH is 1026.
1026 from the QNH from Charlie Delta.
Tower Lima Romeo India, please downwind runway 23, full stop.
Zulu Romeo India, copied.
On the brakes.
There's departing traffic in Interflug Tupolev 154, currently on its takeoff for runway 33, expect clearance soon.
Copy, Lima. Traffic in sight.
Zulu Romeo India, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Auf Wiedersehen. Snacks, I'll see you soon.
Delta Oscar Charlie, 9 up, runway 33.
Line up 33, Oscar Oscar Charlie.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Lima, cross runway 33 on the other side, 01 Alpha via Zulu 3.
I'm so lost. Anthony, or Will, who are you? Are you the citation?
Lufthansa 2 Echo Lima, it's Zulu 3 and to 01 Alpha and cross runway 33.
Look at that Tupolev saw. Beautiful. This is such a pretty livery. I'm not the biggest fan of the new Lufthansa livery, but with the Lufthansa and the 600th aircraft, it looks good. Need a better citation model, goddamn.
Both stations waiting on ATT. You're all going to Frankfurt via the same route, so I need to space you out a bit. Expect 1-2 minute delay between each departure.
No problem, I'll have coffee and I'll buy you a coffee for what you're doing today.
Northwest Cargo 6326, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, Northwest Cargo 6326, it was parked.
Northwest Cargo 6326, check information, Golf, clear to catch traffic via 803 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb sit to 5,000 feet, squawk 3732.
It's got so much work.
Information Golf, clear, Kevlar,
6.1 tons of fuel.
Climb to 5,000 feet, squawk 3732, Northwest Cargo 6326.
Northwest Cargo 6326, feedback correct. Zulu, Romeo India, welcome to Hamburg, to the
Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.9 tons. 200 above that.
Bravo Charlie Delta, left down with 23.
Delta, Sierra, Bravo, Charlie Delta, continue on the traffic circuit, 1 departure ahead, traffic is now departing runway 33, break, Delta, Oscar Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 33, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 33, cleared for takeoff, Delta, Oscar Charlie, bye bye.
Colonel 33, request push startup.
Departing Citation X, line up runway 33 behind.
Line up runway 33 behind the departing aircraft from Lufthansa 17.
Colonel 33, request push startup.
Condor 933, pushback and startup is approved. Zulu 1, blue line facing south.
Zulu 1 blue, facing south, Colonel 33.
Zulu Sierra Bravo Charlie Delta, as I just said to your colleague, please fly closer traffic surface. You're 3 miles from the field, so now turn into the... when you're cleared for the downwind, you're cleared for the whole traffic surface. So now turn final runway 23, please.
Roger. I just thought we had to extend because you said there was traffic. My apologies. Do it better next time. Then join final down. Bravo Charlie Delta.
The traffic is just for your situational awareness, so that you can look out and see it, so that you can plan accordingly for your approach to the runway. It was not. If I wanted you to fly an extended downwind, I would have told you.
Roger.
North Flight Cargo 6326, request pushback.
North Flight Cargo 6326, pushback and startup approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, face off, North Flight Cargo 6226.
Amazon 1, you're 6 Mike Romeo, crimsoning IFR, pushback to 6 Romeo.
Euro last station calling, you're calling as Eurowings 56 Romeo, and I have no flight plan for you, so check maybe where the mix-up is, if in the flight plan or in your login. Lufthansa 17, wind 29 degrees, 9 knots, runway 233, cleared for immediate takeoff, please.
Clear for immediate takeoff for runway 33, Lufthansa 17.
Zulu Charlie Delta, traffic on takeoff road intersecting runway, expect clearance in about 10 to 15 seconds.
Man, flag 61, SRS, auto thrust blue. Speeds alive, 60 knots.
Eurowings 56 Romeo, Hamburg Tower, low, standby number 1 for clearance. Zulu Charlie Delta, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land 23, copy North Charlie Delta.
The traffic is passing, departing to the north.
Run, rotate.
Condor, Eurowings 56 Romeo, advise.
There's a way to gear up.
Eurowings 56 Romeo, cleared to Stuttgart via Musopen departure, flight plan route, set to 5,000 feet, squawk 1366. Eurowings 56 Romeo, Amlo 2 Golf, confirm? Eurowings 56 Romeo, read back correct.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 17, passing through 1900.
Traffic.
Thank you so much for your services today.
Thanks for flying, see you next time.
We just got a TAR. I switched that all the way to TA. Look, nose down. There's the traffic. Just got a traffic warning and I don't see any traffic. Speed up, spoilers coming in. Flaps up, autopilot. Climb up now. 300. Now this is where MSFS is superior. They've got all the forests wherever forest should be. To the guy at Hamburg Tower, you are insane, man. Thank you so much for services today. And finally, on our way back. Sounds like a business jet. Will, sounds like a business jet. Passing through 5,000, let's come over standard. Yeah, but those map textures look considerably, those ortho photos look considerably better than X-Plane, than MSFS. Like the level of detail is definitely higher. You do miss out on not having some of the buildings, but when you're this far out, it all looks flat anyway. Now if you want to know why there's different maps used, it's because I'm using hybrid maps. If I wasn't using hybrid maps, it'd all look the same. Nice little 3-ship into Frankfurt. Oh, it's going to be. It's all 20 past 12 already. Gee whiz. How much traffic are there? EDDF-MS. If that's a Cessna that's been fun, he does really wide loops. Like, that's a little too big, my dude. What are those two aircraft that have done? Oh, MD-11. Oh la la. Cessna 51. Oh. That's another thing. Look at my zoom. I can zoom in and see the entire airport. MSFS, 50 is the highest you can go. It's ridiculous. Feet, up to takeoff checklist, lights off, auto thrust on, flaps up, spoilers are in. After takeoff checklist complete. Look at the quality of the ortho up here. We're at only 10,000 feet. Now compare this to Microsoft. Well, so look at the FPS. 60 FPS native. No frame jet. 60 FPS. Let's see, back here everyone finally. Yeah, that was kind of chaotic. Snacks, I forgot APU because I pressed the APU button, not thing. I couldn't push back because Condor had already pushed back. Your mic just keeps dying. Message me and I'll send you links to some really cheap microphones with really good quality. I saw you take off. I was happy. That was beautiful. And then you had an MD-11 land, and then you had that guy in the Cessna that was flying over the apron. I don't know why. And then Will took off and did his wing wave. That was awesome. And then we took off, but I saw the Cessna was landing, and I'm like, are we gonna collide? But I got past the runway, and he would have still been like 3 miles from the threshold. These planes up here. Is that Will? That's Will up there. That's gonna be, and there's Snacks up there. And we're enjoying our 2,200 feet a minute climb. Oh, but look at the mapping. Look at the quality of it. And look, like in this case, all of those are in the correct position. And it actually matches, which is a cool little effect. But you can't tell me that Microsoft Flight Simulator with their maps look better when this is the case for us. Now let's look back at the Microsoft one. Interesting snacks. Send me a photo. If it works, yeah, it works on Discord when we're chatting on Discord. Could be an X-Pilot. Send me your settings for X-Pilot. Let me have a check. Also, I got a phone call when I was doing the Be Right Back, and this other bar in town that actually personally messaged me saying, hey, we love your work over at that bar, would you be interested in a job with us? And I'm like, only a small amount of hours, but hey, I don't get a choice now, because I've been let go, because this company that I used to work for was downsizing. They called me and they said, tomorrow night, do you want to do a trial, like a paid trial? I'm like, yeah, sure, sounds good. It's just my jerk, nothing too fancy. I don't have another sound device to put in. Have you looked into it like a USB-A to 3.5 or a USB-C to 3.5 jack? To Frankfurt on, it'd have to have people towering it and all that. There it is. It's only a short flight, really. Well, so Snacks is at 307, so he's at 31,000 feet. Williams at 33,000 feet, and I'm still at 20,000 feet. Frankfurt has ground, tower, ATIS, and approach. So approach is 120.805. 120. Is it 805 I just said? 805, yes. Yeah, so the citation is a rocket. Whenever I fly the... Oh, that's another thing. So the... What's the name got updated? The CL650. Performance-wise, it's horrendous. Holy moly, is it bad. It just works with X5 that happens first. Let's check your X5 message. Yeah, it would have to be X-Pilot, but I wonder what's causing the issue. God, I need to lose a bit more weight. Look at myself in the camera and I'm like, god damn. Choo-choo 0, climate 150. Look into Frankfurt. Let's see what they're using for approach. If from my 18's departure, they're probably using 25 right or 25 left for approach. No, they're using 07s for approach. They use 07 right for approach. So, well, and that guy had to go around, so expect 07 right for approach. Okay. ATIS, information, golf, Let's get this all written down. And ground is 121855. It's the arrival we can expect. Aircraft departing, aircraft arriving. 07 left, 07 right. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's all okay. How are we doing on the subscription? 7 people right here, right now. Right here, right now. To whomever subscribed, I apologise. My notifications still are working. 367, so someone's definitely subscribed. And to whomever that may be, thank you very much. Almost 370 subs, which means we're almost at 400 already. Nice. I was checking Tushka systems. You're always checking Tushka systems because Tushka has no automation. What airport's that? Be a military base. Oh, that, look at the ortho just being so much better. We're still not flight level 300. Oh, sorry, your other citation overtaken. Yep, that's definitely him. Phone, I need my charts. EDDH to EDDF. So I'll get the approach put in. So perf minutes. We will pre-file for Yankee 7 left. And then the approach will be the Kara 5 Delta. Kara 5 Delta, was it? Kara 5 Delta, yes. Let's insert. Any discontinuities? No. And manual because we will be manually guided around. Coming out to cruising level, I'm going to go use the loo, so I will be right back, everyone.
Oh, you know, going back. What?
Alright, snackety snacks. Yeah, that photo of us on the apron looks so good. I love that the quality of it, of the thing is just good as well. Like, you can see all the intricate details as well. Everyone has photos flying over snacks. Snacks, hit the turbo, hit the warp drive. Look at the quality, and also I can zoom all the way in. Try to do that on MSFS. Really need to go in its perf. Frankfurt 1024. Temp 17. So anti-ice definitely not needed. And winds 3507. Minimums for 7 laps, right. No, we're not doing Zulu approaches, we're doing Yankee approaches. Just find out minimums for one of them, and 208 or 208 it's 200, so I'll just put 208 radio in. Transition altitude, no, that's transition altitude's 5,000. Transition level will be negative transition levels set by radar, okay. 250 below 100. Yep, maintain downwind track and beyond 10 points of necessary instructions, okay. So come down, and then for here on the outbound, just maintain that outbound, which is heading over 246. Awesome, there we go. Minimum height 6,000, 230 knots, that's for that whole pattern. Cracks, well, flight level is 0, flight D. Cleared start, latch and climb with following instructions cleared, flight level 130 below, immediately flight respect start, otherwise enter holding cracks, after flying D 439. Sam, start descending now. Look at those two up there. Next there, come all the way down. Awesome.
And let's switch over.
122, that's 108, speedboat 907, just.
Let's see. Could I'll be able to fill then. My top descent is around 100, in 100 kilometers actually. I'll descend now. So it's slow in case approach us when it's touching. Yeah, that sounds smart. I've already been given. My plane already wants to descend now. I don't know.
Radar good. The afternoon dusk for Oscar's controller.
No, it's 7130 though.
QX 5000.
Delta Bravo Oscar Oscar Charlie Lang identified. ESET flight level 60.
Element 260, Bravo Oscar controller.
It's good. 280.
Bravo Oscar Charlie maintain speed 25. Takeoff direct to the right.
Walk to second, please.
Delta Oscar Charlie, expect LS 0 at right, maintain speed 250 knots.
Expect ILS 07 right, maintain speed 250 knots, Delta Oscar Charlie.
Noah, I've just seen your thing. GA stream on Sunday sounds fantastic.
Interflug 208. Interflug 208, Langen Hello identified. Here's Kerax 5 Delta arrival. Descent to flight level 130. Maintain speed 250 knots or greater.
Copy, Kerax 5 Delta, and maintain 250 knots or greater. Yeah, Interflug 208, and descent level 120.
Thanks, radar, Center United, Atlantic, Heavy Dynamic 176 there to Oswald.
United 96 Langen identified. Turn right heading 160 and descent to flight level 100.
Okay, we'll take channel of 1 at VDI 96.
So it's send us, yeah. Shit, it's cold. What temperature is it? Oh, it's 1-3, but feels like 9 degrees due to the winds.
Also one like the ski is negative.
Position is over MPAX.
I would like to see it. Hello, I go back shot. Second left, Bravo Delta, please. The next test, Bravo Delta, contact tower 119 on 905, just.
119 transfer to Bravo Delta.
119 on 905.
119 sorry. To Bravo Delta. Thanks, let's see, brother.
Center 336, that's advisory, bye-bye.
Frankfurt approach, g'day, Lufthansa 17, inbound from the north, we're currently flight level 280.
Delta 17, Langen Hello identified. Heading speed 250 knots or less, cleared Kerax 5 Delta arrival.
Speed 250 or less, maintain, Kerax 5 Delta arrival, correction, Lufthansa 17.
Langen Hello, Lufthansa 0, Charlie Whiskey, plus 240. Lufthansa 79 Charlie Whiskey, Langen Hello identified. Maintain speed 280 knots or less, descent to flight level 120. 280 knots or less, descent to 120, Lufthansa 0, Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, turn to
Langen, Lufthansa 5 Romeo, Lima 2, Golf, descending flight level 110. About 6.
wow, look at this.
Number 5, Lima Langen Hello identified. Descent via star, flight level 110. Flight star 110, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Lima.
Don't know if this guy wants me to descend regardless where it's coming off because I need to focus.
Kill Speser, 5 Charlie, Lufthansa 0, Charlie Whiskey.
Startline today, 2105, passing altitude 4000, Maroc 6 departure.
Twitch at 105, Langen Hello identified. Climb via sit, flight level 130.
Climb for last sit, flight level 13, so 13 is not. Departure now, Delta 4 Mike, passing 2600.
Delta 4 Lima Mike, land can identified. Climb for last sit, flight level 70.
Climb, BRC, flight level 3, Delta 0, Delta 4
We'll maintain our current flight level. I won't descend until he notices it.
Delta Oscar Charlie, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 does to Oscar Charlie.
Delta Oscar Charlie, descend to flight level 140.
140 does Oscar Charlie.
United 926, descend to flight level 70.
70, no, 96.
United 926, do you prefer 7 left or right?
07 radio 96.
United 926, expect 0 to right.
07 radio 96, mate.
Jet 105, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Full to advisory, 105.
Oh wow, look how good that looks.
Lufthansa Charlie Whiskey here, we can select the Schweden for Charlie driver somehow. Lufthansa 700 Charlie Whiskey, okay, vectors for ILS 07, ILS Yankee 07 left, turn left, link 260. 260 and expect a 07 left Yankee, Lufthansa Charlie Whiskey, and vectors. Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, flight to flight level 110.
Climb level 110, Lima Mike.
I want to ask him when can we expect descent. Frankfurt approach, G'day, Lufthansa 17, when can we expect descent?
Lufthansa 17, descent, flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Lufthansa 17. There you go.
Look to wide, expect ILS 07 right.
Copy, also the right, jumping to the right.
United 926, descent to 4000 feet. Correction, stop descent, flight level 77 for now.
Roger, stop the 70, no, 96.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, one is advisory, 122, just take the bye.
228, ciao, Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike.
Dann gute Konto 2 Kilo, Glen 4000. Konto 2 Kilo, London, Hello identified, Climber fit, flight level 100. Climber first flight level 100, Konto 2 Kilo.
Oh, these two out here.
United 926, descent to 4000 feet, QNH 1024.
4000 and 1024, United 96.
United 926, left, stick 130.
130, United 96.
Oh, I actually need to get something on to warm me. Holy moly, it's cold.
Departure, hello, Condor 2 Romeo X-ray passing 2000 London.
Condor 2 Romeo X-ray, London identified. London sit, flight level 70.
Condor 2 Romeo X-ray, climb flight level 70 west.
United 926, turn left heading 100, cleared ILS 07 right.
Left heading 100, cleared ILS system, regular 96.
Lufthansa 700 Charlie Whiskey, descent to flight level 80. Descent to Lufthansa 700 Charlie Whiskey. Lufthansa 700 Charlie Whiskey, descent at 2,500 feet or greater. 2,500 or greater, Lufthansa 700 Charlie Whiskey.
Frankfurt, departure hallo, Oscar Charlie Oscar, request Alpha.
Oscar Charlie Oscar, hallo, stand by, I call you. Contact Papa Kilo, climb to flight level 130. Climbing 130, contact Papa Kilo. W208, reduce speed to 2 knots. Interflow 208, reduce speed to 2 knots.
Copy to the zone,
Condor 6, Yankee Romeo descent to 4000 feet, QNH 1024. Condor 6, Yankee Romeo contact arrival, 127280, calls on reaches. 127280. Condor 2 Papa Kilo, monitor advice reaches. Monitor advisory, Schildfeld Handler. Interflow 208, descent to 5000 feet, QNH 1024.
Contact Street, can you contact 208?
Langenbude, this is Lufthansa 3 from Echo passing 2000 feet.
Lufthansa 2, Echo Langenbude identified. Climb by sit, flight level 70.
It's level 70, Lufthansa 3 from Echo.
Condor 2, Romeo X-ray, climb to flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Condor 2 Romeo X-ray.
I saw that before. You guys are literally on top of each other.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Lima, descent to flight level 80.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Lima 80, danke, ciao.
Condor 6 Yankee Romeo 10 right heading 340.
We're at flight level 200 and there's the airport.
Delta Oscar Charlie, descent to flight level 110.
110, Delta Oscar Charlie.
Condor 2 Romeo X-ray, advice reaches.
Condor 2 Romeo X-ray, advisory, danke dir.
Hello, KLM 635 approaching Frankfurt 400 descending.
Last station, second.
KLM 635 is with you descending via Star approaching Frankfurt 404 now.
KLM 235 Langenbude identified. Descent via Star, flight level 100.
A346.
Via Star level 100.
Another
Thank you
H.
much.
Oh, that's an A350.
Contact 1.
Not as busy as that day we bought the MD-11 in here though.
I'm Charlie Arrival.
That was insane.
Condor 1 Mike Whiskey, thank you. I expect either 07 right.
07 right for 1 Mike Whiskey.
Lufthansa 79 on Charlie Whiskey, descent to 5000 feet, QNH 1024.
1024 QNH, descent to 5000, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie Whiskey, left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Lufthansa 79 Charlie Whiskey.
Lufthansa 17, descent to flight level 70, expedite.
Descent flight level 70 expedites. Lufthansa 17.
Interflow 208, contact arrival, 127280, calls on only.
127, sorry, second.
127280.
12720, thank you.
Lufthansa 79 on Charlie Whiskey, contact arrival, 127.280, calls on only.
127.280, Lufthansa 79 Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Oscar, are you ready to copy?
Oscar Charlie Oscar, ready to copy.
Oscar Charlie Oscar, you are cleared to destination Echo Delta Delta Echo via Gede, flight net route, climb to altitude 4000 feet,
It's a very slick aircraft since
when
it
passing
can't maintain
3500 feet.
Oh, the mapping though, you
Oscar Charlie Oscar, clear to airport via Gede, climb to 4000, IFR starts with 3000.
Delta Oscar Charlie, descent to 6000 feet, QNH 1024.
6000 feet, QNH 1024, Delta Oscar Charlie. Langenbude Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima und Dixon 1 Delta Information Note.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima, Lang Carlo identified. Descent to flight level 70, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Sitting number 7, will speed to 20, number 120.
Aircraft taken off over there. So 320. DHL.
Condor 1 Mike Whiskey, und Sie direkt Charlie Viewer.
What's the name?
Charlie VR, Condor 1 Mike Whiskey.
Delta Charlie Oscar, do you want us to do entering airspace Charlie, climb to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100, Delta Oscar Charlie Oscar.
Cessna Hotel Echo, Frankfurt 0, Zone, Final 200, befehl. Cessna Hotel Echo, Lang, hello, identified, there's traffic ground position, 4 miles, level 184, currently climbing. When clear of him, descend to flight level 100. After traffic, descending flight level 100, Cessna Hotel Echo. Delta Oscar Charlie, contact arrival 127.280, call sign only. 127.280, call sign only, Delta Oscar Charlie.
Frankfurt approach, good day. Heavy, 110.
Passing 4,000 feet. 107 Mike Bravo. 107 Mike Bravo, Lang, hello, identified, climb by sit, flight level 130. Climb by sit, flight level 130. 107 Mike Bravo. Über 902, Lang, hello, identified. Continue on the arrival for now, reduce speed to 2 on.
Reduce speed to 20, continue on arrival.
Schnackelig,
Lufthansa 2, hier ist Echo, climb to flight level 110, monitor advice region.
Lufthansa 110, monitor advisory,
Lufthansa
Echo, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 5, Romeo Lima, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1024. QNH 1024, descending 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 5, Romeo Lima. And, 5 Romeo Lima, stop at 5,000 feet, expect ILS 07 left. Stopping at 5,000, 07 left, 5 Romeo Lima. Sorry, ILS Yankee 07 left. Copy.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, with you.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie, hello, identified, climb by sit, flight level 130.
Runway 130, Lufthansa 3 Charlie.
Lang, Bude, Lufthansa 4, November, flight level 17 to Information Hotel. Lufthansa 4, November, Lang, hello, identified, descend via star, flight level 110. Descend via star, flight level 110, Lufthansa 4, November. With 9 Hotel Echo, reduce speed to 220 knots.
220 knots, this is 9 Hotel Echo.
Condor 1 Mike Whiskey, reduce speed to 220 knots, descend to flight level 80.
Oh, look, all of our boys getting on the ground now.
Condor 1 Mike Whiskey.
Delta Charlie Oscar, monitor advice region.
There he is.
Correction, Oscar Charlie Oscar, monitor advice region.
Oscar Charlie Oscar, advisory to Joe.
Condor 7 Mike Bravo, advice region.
Such a pretty car.
Advisory, Condor 7 Mike Bravo. Thank you, goodbye.
Departure, good evening, German flight back from you 2000, before 450. Boeing 5 back Romeo, Lang, hello, identified, climb air sit, flight level 70. I'm going to sit 70, flight back Romeo. Lufthansa 17, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1024, Lufthansa 17.
Sorry, Lufthansa 17, stop at 5,000 feet, contact arrival 127.280, call sign only.
Contact to arrival 127, say again.
127.280, call sign only.
127, 280, call sign only, Lufthansa 17. My brain has just fried itself.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie, monitor advisory.
Advisory, Lufthansa 2 Charlie, bye-bye.
280.
Contact 933, contact Langen 120805. 12805.
Frankfurt approach, Lufthansa 17 to 75,000.
Lufthansa 17, Langen, hello, turn, correction arrival, hello, turn left heading 120, expect 07 left.
Turn heading 120, expect 07 left, Lufthansa 17. Where are we going to park, guys? What, the Alpha 6 base, or are we going to go like the Alpha...
Alpha 17, turn left heading 100, cleared ILS Yankee 07 left.
Turn heading 100, cleared ILS 107 Yankee. Lufthansa 17.
09 Charlie Whiskey, contact tower 136.5. 136.5.
That looks fantastic.
Oscar Charlie, maintain 170 knots until 5 miles. 170 to 5
Of course the brake system fails. DF470. Of course we get a failure on arrival. That's Tollis for you, everyone. Have you landed yet? Oh, snaps.
Oscar Charlie, contact tower 119.905. 119.905, that's Oscar Charlie. That's good enough in the 119.
I thought 119.78.
Lufthansa 1 Lima, arrival, hello.
Oh, there's two towers. Alright, they're both 118.78. Hey! Oliver.
Lufthansa 17, maintain 200 knots or greater.
Maintain 200 knots or greater, Lufthansa 17. Get all the landing lights out. Cool. Go and take 6 for that. Come down to 230, we can at least get flaps run so we don't actually have to light slips come down, so we just don't have to be too scared.
Lufthansa 17, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 miles.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles, Lufthansa 17. That's one.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima, turn left heading 160.
Approach.
Saying that's heading 160.
Close slope.
Speedbird 902, arrival, hello, reduce speed to 220 knots. Speed 220 knots, speedbird 902,
Approach Lufthansa 17, wide slope, captured 407.
Lufthansa 17, contact tower 136.5.
136.5, Lufthansa 17.
Arrival, hello, KLM 235 with you.
KLM 235, arrival, hello.
5 inch with lost you Condor 19.
Number 7, clear for takeoff, crosswind 2 Whiskey Papa.
Brake system 2 is not keep that mile. Take water brake off them. Have a good day, Lufthansa 17, established glide slope for 07 left.
Lufthansa 17, Frankfurt Tower, good evening, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, you're cleared to land, traffic is about to vacate.
FM clear to land, 07
Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey, welcome to Frankfurt, proceed via Papa, November 11, alles regard via Papa, hold short of November 11.
Papa, hold short of November 11, Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey.
What's ground? 21.855. Sax, tell us where we need to go park. And so it's around 25 minutes.
Boston 2 Whiskey Papa, identified, contact departure 136130.
Can we get a frequency one more time for 2 Whiskey Papa, Sax?
136130.
3613, 2 Whiskey Papa, have a good one.
American.
You do. Vessel to the right, cost Tango 4, hold short of Lima, contact apron 1218.
2,500.
6 miles, gig. Out, go. Shit.
Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey, apron 121855, good night.
121855, Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey.
Oh yes. G'day Nizam.
2,000.
Gear down, flap 3, within 5 miles, coming down to that final approach speed.
Got a 2 Kilo Papa, Frankfurt Tower, good evening, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
5 approach speed, flap 3.
Delta Alpha Control is indicated on runway 15.
Look at these winds. She's a bit too... This jacket was the worst thing to get on because it's so...
Delta Oscar Charlie, taxi via Romeo, Sierra 28, Sierra, hold short of Yankee 5.
Romeo 0280, hold short of Yankee 5.
Yeah, alright throttle, we're going to need you today. Jeez,
1,000.
1,000. Still choppy, but I'm still going to continue. Awesome. Gear down, 3 brakes, flaps full, landing lights out, and we're clear to land. And check this my aircraft. It's going to get spicy, everyone. Lock in, strap your seats in. Maybe subscribe as well.
$500.
500 prospects.
Got a 2 Kilo Papa, identified, contact departure 136130.
Light slope.
Departure 136130, contact to Papa,
300. 100 above.
Lufthansa Gaga 8346 is approaching runway 18, and we're ready.
200. Minimum.
Stable, landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
1 Lima Tower, good evening, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Lovely. Versus green. It's kind of expected to see what's his name come up.
Lufthansa Cargo 8346, Frankfurt Tower, low fire, November, line up on 8.
November, line up on 8, Lufthansa Cargo 8346.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, Frankfurt Tower, low, taxi via November 7, hold short of November.
6 versus coming in. And roll out to the
Lufthansa 024, request taxi, we can take Lima 17.
Lufthansa 024, taxi via November 5, Lima, hold short of November 7.
Order that, taxi November 5, Lima, hold short November 7, Lufthansa 024. Frankfurt April, hello, Lufthansa 0, Charlie Whiskey, Phoenix Shot, November 11, and we will request Alpha 22 as a gate.
Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey, expect Alpha 22, I call you back about further taxi.
2 and Lufthansa 0, Charlie Whiskey, Roger.
Control Dolomiti 9 Echo Kilo, stand Bravo 25 expression, hotel board, skills to Hamburg.
Dolomiti 9 Echo Kilo, Frankfurt Tower, hello, you are number 1, I call you back shortly.
Yeah, good day, Speedbird 902 Super 7 right.
Speedbird 902 Super, Frankfurt Tower, good evening, you're number 2. Delta Oscar Charlie, taxi to the General Aviation Terminal by Yankee 5, Yankee 7, state of choice.
Yankee 5, Yankee 7 to the GA, Delta Oscar Charlie, thank you.
Tower Gate A, Lufthansa 17 vacated 07 left on Papa.
Lufthansa 17, continue via Papa November 11, hold short of November.
Papa November 11, hold short on Papa Lufthansa 17.
Hold short of November. Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, continue taxi via November 7 Lima to holding point runway 18.
What the hell is that?
Lot 7618, when clear Airbus A350 from left to right behind. Starboard pushback approved, area 6, face west.
Right behind and west. Thank you.
Lufthansa Cargo A346, wind 02, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
18, clear takeoff. Lufthansa Cargo A346.
Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey, turn left November, hold short of November 8.
Left November 8, hold short, Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey.
Lufthansa 322, after departing company, Airbus A321, line up runway 18 behind.
I need to park next to the Interflug 208.
Lufthansa 901, we're ready for pushing back. Lufthansa 9014, can you say your gate? Lufthansa 901, we're ready for pushing back. Lufthansa 914, Starboard push.
I'm going to taxi all the way over there to be next to Snacks.
Caleb 225, Island, Sheriff left, 5.5.
Caleb 235, Frankfurt Tower, good evening, wind 02, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
Sheriff left, clear to land, good afternoon to you as well, Caleb 235.
Lufthansa 024, give way to the company Airbus A350 from right to left. Thereafter continue via Lima 17 to holding point 7 center.
We're just giving way to the company 350 on November 7 and continue via Lima and to holding point Lima 17 for runway 07 Charlie, Lufthansa 04.
Speedbird 902, wind 02, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land.
07 right, clear to land, Speedbird 902 Super.
Lufthansa Cargo A346, identified, contact departure 136130.
126130, Lufthansa Cargo A346, bye.
Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey, taxi via November 8, gate Alpha 22.
November 8, gate Alpha 22, Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey.
Lufthansa 17, turn left via November, hold short of November 8.
That's a November, hold short November 8. Lufthansa 17. Lufthansa 17 here. Any way we can get Victor 116 parked next to that Interflug?
Oscar X-ray, I call you back shortly. Lufthansa 322, wind 02, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
18, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 322.
Ground as well right now.
Tower, schönen guten Tag, die Kondo 1 Mike Whiskey, established, alles auf Moment,
Kondo 1 Mike Whiskey, Frankfurt Tower, good evening. You are number 2, I can be back.
Roger.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima on Mike.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima, taxi via Mike, Tango, hold short of Tango 4.
Oh, that looks
Tango
really
short,
good.
Tango 4, Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima.
Lufthansa 17, taxi via November 8 to gate Alpha 20.
November 8 to get Alpha 20, Lufthansa 17. No. We're up here.
First Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey, you're currently on November 7. Hold position and take Alpha 40, first gate to your right side.
Alpha 40, first gate to right side, Lufthansa 09 Charlie Whiskey.
And lot 7618, pushback is still approved.
No.
Pushback approved, we got some problems.
He won't let me. Oh, A380.
Lufthansa 322 identified, contact departure 136
I'll
decimal 130.
get to the gate, I'll disconnect and I'm going to park next to you.
Lufthansa 322, bye bye.
Call 1 Mike Whiskey, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right. Call 1 Mike Whiskey.
KLM 235, continue via Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
Request to hold for 2 minutes for the KLM 235.
KLM 235 is approved. Spirit 902 November, continue via Mike, Mike 8, hold short of runway 07 center.
Mike 8, hold short 7 center,
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, line up runway 18. Lufthansa 024, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff.
07 center, clear for takeoff, 024. Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, Tower Zeros, LS 70 right, 8 miles final.
Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, Frankfurt Tower, good evening, you're number 2.
Maybe he was on.
Guten Tag, Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 8, Yankee, on position Bravo 10 with hotel, ready for clearance.
I get the VIP stance, dude.
Lufthansa 8, Yankee, number 3 for
being able to look at this scenery and max graphics is just
there will be an
awesome.
apron control online in about 2 minutes. I will send you over to him.
Ja, copy, danke.
Bravo Tower, Condor 933 IAS 07 left.
First Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Frankfurt Tower, Bude, Lufthansa 4 November 079.
Lufthansa 4 November, Frankfurt Tower, low number 2.
Oh, look at that.
Condor 1 Mike Whiskey, expedite vacate.
I saw 2-4 there and I'm like, oh, logically it's going to count down and get lesser over
Condor
here.
1 Lima, cross Tango 4, hold short of Lima.
Oh, look at that, there's stance 20.
1 Lima, switch to 122, correction, 121 decimal 855 and monitor frequency.
1.855, das nochmal Lima AD.
Swiss 914, ready for taxi. So Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, 7 right, clear to land.
Why is it just dying?
Here's a right, clear to land. Swiss 9 Hotel Echo.
Condor 933, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, 7 left, clear to land.
Runway 07 left, clear to land, Condor 933.
Lufthansa 024 identified, contact departure 120155.
120-155, bye.
Condor 1 Mike Whiskey, continue via Mike Tango, hold short of Tango 4.
Mike Tango, holding short Tango 4, Condor 1 Mike Whiskey.
Lufthansa 914, ready for taxi to runway 07.
Awesome,
Lufthansa 914, taxi via November 3, Lima 17.
APU is on.
Taxi via Lima 3, Lima 17, Lufthansa 914.
Engine 1, engine 2.
Ocean 6 Tango Mike, send Victor 163 with information India, request at Palamata.
Ocean 6 Tango Mike, you are number 4, contact apron 121855 now.
Beacon coming off, all those are off. APU bleeds. Clear the cam.
Oscar X Bravo, request taxi.
Oscar X-Ray Bravo, taxi via Lima, holding point runway 18.
Off.
Taxi via Lima, holding point runway 18, Oscar X Bravo.
Jetway dock coming up.
And all stations waiting for clearance or pushback, contact apron 121855.
For that, everyone, welcome into Frankfurt. just realised we have to
Swiss
do the
9 Hotel
replay
Echo,
and
continue via
everything.
Mike 8, hold short of runway 07 center.
I'm coming over, Snacks. I'm coming over. Oh, MD-11. JAL MD-11. Hmm. I don't know what I got because I didn't record it because I removed the recorder. But I think it was relatively smooth.
I don't know if you missed our call, but should we change to departure?
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, apologies, Langen 136130.
I don't think I can do that because I need to get the replay first. What I'll do this. So what I'm going to do...
Mike 8, hold short.
Damn it.
Speedbed 992 Super.
I'm trying to do this stealthily. Need it to be up a little more so I look like I know what I'm doing. For the photos, you know, for the photos. And deploy the aircraft. I love the Lufthansa A321 going behind us. And the buses are Air Berlin. Das is so good. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Speedbird 902, contact apron 121855, ciao.
That's a photo and a half. That's a stream right there.
902 Super, ciao.
Have a nice evening.
You too.
Yeah. Gotta love a bit of Tushka there. Who's this A321 at the end here? He's just like, nah, can't be bothered. Go on, stand. I'm gonna park next to the Tushka because he looks cool. If only he moved up a little bit.
Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, cross runway 25 center, thereafter Lima,
Such a
short of
pretty
Lima
livery.
6.
Okay, guys. He wants to have a...
Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, cross 07 center, thereafter Lima, hold short of Lima 6.
Crossing 07
Who is
center, Lima, hold short of Lima 6. Swiss 9 Hotel Echo.
Oscar X-Ray Bravo,
If he's a
identified
viewer,
contact Langen
move up just that little bit
136130,
more.
ciao.
136130, Oscar X-Ray Bravo, goodbye.
Swiss 9 Hotel Echo, contact apron 121855, good night.
Oh, A350. I can't wait for the A350 for this thing.
11855, MSFS in the Doma.
Connor 1 Mike Whiskey, cross Tango 4, hold short of
Can you
Lima,
fit
apron
that?
121855,
You
good night.
That A350
Tango
is...
4 and other side 121855. Vielen Dank für den Service. Conno 1 Tango Lima, 1 Mike Lima, Mike Whiskey. So rum.
Lufthansa 4 November, sorry for the waiting time. Taxi via Mike 8, hold short of runway 07 center.
Mike 8, hold short 07 center, Lufthansa 4 November, no problem.
Lufthansa 914, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 center, cleared for takeoff.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 17 at the bay. Thank you so much for your excellent service tonight.
Thank you for flying, good night.
Okie doke.
Lufthansa 914, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 center, cleared for...
Don't disconnect. Time to get up in the air. Tolas being the best plane for replays and everything, because it just works. Oh yeah. I do want to know what the landing was like. Zeb, welcome to the channel, and welcome to the Discord channel as well. Mr. Anderson, g'day mate, g'day. See, oh, that JM guys, 1500 hours. Must have CTD the sim because I saw him take off when I was landing. Huh. No, I see him as well. Oh, he must have CTD, yeah. Gotta see this landing. Because I didn't think it was too bad. It was very windy. Last 2 days have just been really bloody windy. Here we are, coming in. With the right add-ons, S-Plane can look amazing in the Matrix, indeed. Oh, this sim can look absolutely phenomenal. If you have the space and the performance. Oh, floated it. Still, that was perfectly respectable. That was respectable and a half. And the best part is we have a replay that system that works. "56 FPS snacks into Frankfurt." Didn't even notice. I'm going to consider that a greaser. Snacks, are you using the Frankfurt by Aerosoft, or are you using the Aviotech one? Beautiful. Amazing, I got 30. Interesting. Okie dokie do. I think what we're gonna do is come over here, unpause the sim, get all of those up, and if Snacks is still here, doesn't look like he is. Snacks, log on. Log on, Snacks. Log on! Wait, Snacks, you were flying an X-Plane 11? Oh, look at that A380. Oh, Snacks. Ruining the content creator's bloody chance to end the stream. Oh my gosh, how selfish.
Lufthansa 06 Juliet, Frankfurt Tower, good evening, via November, lineup,
Will, I'm gonna be going to bed too. It's 1:30 in the morning over here. So, everyone, I'm gonna actually mute frequency because that will do my head in. So everyone, thank you for joining me for today's stream. Bit different. Different sim as well. I hope you all had a good one. I definitely did, especially that second leg, because ooh la la, Tolas A321 Neo. Always love it. Always love flying with you. Always love flying for you. I'm your host Mitch. You can call me Taz, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. No, I've got an interview at that new job tomorrow. Maybe the day after, because I definitely want to keep. I want more and more and more streams now that I've got the more time. So, I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Anderson, Will, Snacks, all of you have a great one. I'm your host Mitch, you can call me Taz. Ciao ciao.